presentation of the National Football League.
Look there at spectacular SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Tonight, a good one coming your way in the AFC. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the LA Chargers. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. The All-Pro Chris Boswell with the honors. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. So here come the Chargers, and it's year 6 and year 2 for Justin Herbert, Greg. It's year 2 with Jim Harbaugh, but the 6th season for the 6th overall pick in the 2020 draft.
You know, we all knew how talented Herbert was, especially coming out of school, and he's had a lot of great success in his first couple years, but it just seems like him and Harbaugh, doesn't it seem like they just have a great connection? They both understand each other, the strengths, the weaknesses, and he's really turned into a polished quarterback. I mean, the big number last year, 17 starts, only 3 interceptions. The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
On the ground, he'll go with Vidal. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
Disley is the man in motion. Herbert looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
And the Chargers, first down. 1st and 10.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
Now Herbert on the bootleg. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
13 yards.
It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, LA.
First down.
This is quarterback play at its finest, is understanding and identifying the blitz before the ball is snapped. That's what allows him to get the ball out of his hand so quickly, throws it to his hot receiver in the flat, and he does the rest.
Throwing right, that's Johnston. 13, pretty lucky here. Back-to-back gains of 13. And another first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 31-yard line.
From the gun, it's Herbert. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. The linebacker, Alex Highsmith, gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. He's got the open man. That's McConkey. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. A big one there on third down. Good for 26 yards.
At the 12-yard line.
That's about as big time as you get. There's a saying, Mike, that you really judge your quarterback by his ability to operate, not only on third down, but what they call third and pass, meaning it's such a long down and distance, they have no choice but to air the ball out. And when you can convert third downs that distance, chances are you got a pretty big-time quarterback.
And they'll get about half what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
They'll run with Vidal. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up third down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
Herbert going to try to throw on third down. And that is fun. In the end zone, he's in. McConkey. Touchdown, Los Angeles. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Cameron Dicker, the kicker for the extra point. He's got it. The Chargers will take a 7-0 lead.
Chargers 7, Steelers nothing.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. Williams now to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Well, here come the Steelers, and that's the sight that looks odd, but people were looking to see after keeping us waiting all spring. Year 21 in the league for Aaron Rodgers, his first as the Steelers quarterback.
You know, it's just so funny to see a veteran, a first-ballot Hall of Famer like Aaron Rodgers, at the end of his career really bounce around and look for that final place that he can make home to kind of go off into the sunset and put a final chapter on what's now a 21-year NFL career. So what are the expectations? I think around Pittsburgh, they expect him to be Aaron Rodgers. I think he's healthy. I think he's motivated. And when he can be out there every single week, there's very few guys who have played the quarterback position better over the history of the league than Aaron Rodgers.
On the carry, this is Kenneth Gainwell. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
We spent so much time, Mike, talking about these defensive backs and their ability in pass coverage, but when you also have a defensive back that can make plays in the run game, especially behind the line of scrimmage, man, those guys are just so hard to find. That was a heck of a job here by this guy.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target. And it's going to bring up a third down.
There is no worse feeling either coming back to the huddle or the sideline after a big drop. And that was a beautifully designed play, perfectly placed ball, and he just couldn't make the grab.
Rolling right. He'll try and get there on the ground. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
And that's a pretty good effort here on 3rd and long. He had nowhere to go down the field. The defense is playing real soft. He pulls it down and did all he could, but he's still going to end up being short of the 1st down.
Now on 4th down, the veteran Chris Boswell on for the Steelers. This a 57-yard attempt. And he missed it. It's no good. And they are not able to draw
field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
Throwing on 1st down is Herbert. He finds the veteran Heenan. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down.
They don't waste any time capitalizing on their opponent's mistake, so they miss the field goal. You take the ball back. There's a lot of energy on the sideline. That's a big win for your defense. What do you got to do? You got to go out there as an offense and get off to a fast start. And that's exactly what they're able to do on that 1st down play.
What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line. Wow, they are moving the ball to start this drive. 21 on that play. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Herbert. That is caught at the 3. And he's in. Matt McConkey. Touchdown, L.A. They get 2 touchdowns in the very 1st quarter of play. What an opening quarter he is having. Greg, that is 2 touchdown receptions here in the 1st quarter.
Mike, all this guy has to do is keep this pace up, and he's going to have himself 8 touchdowns. But in all seriousness, if I'm this quarterback, I'm not looking anywhere else until this defense proves they have an answer. Because right now, they don't have one.
Point after now from Dicker. The kick is good. And the Chargers will extend their 1st quarter lead. It's now 14-0. After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Steelers offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. On play action, Rodgers. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
2nd and 10. Here's Gainwell. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. That's a Steeler 1st down.
And the Steeler
really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it. Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman, sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
Second down, Rodgers. He finds Austin with the ground. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
Third and short yardage, it's Rodgers. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. A gain of 24 through the air. Good for a Steeler first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
A run out of the gun with Warren. He's able to tiptoe around one tackler, but not the second. He's taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
We'll get back to Jalen Warren. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So, I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
From the gun, Rodgers. Quick slant into the hands of Wilson.
To number 10, Roman Wilson.
Now they're entering the area of the field, especially with the amount of yards they've gained on this possession, Mike, where it feels like a touchdown is critical. For the defense, settling for a field goal here, especially with the ball where it is, feels like a win.
A run up the middle with Warren. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Elijah Molden on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Chargers' 13-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 6. In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. Now it appears we've got a Steeler injured on that play. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. They'll try to keep the drive rolling, facing 3rd and 6. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This from 30 yards out. He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Steelers get their first points of the game. They trail 14-3.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
Back out is Boswell following the field goal. He'll send this one away. Here's Darius Davis to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So now here comes the Chargers as they get set to take over once more. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. On play action, it's Herbert. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Lad McConkey, the one he was looking for. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
They do a really nice job defensively there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
Fake the handoff. Now Herbert. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Running these underneath crossing routes, you wouldn't imagine lead to a lot of explosive plays, but when done right, if you can get the receiver in open space and get the ball in their hands, there's a lot of opportunity for big run after the catch and generate chunk plays.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
No gain on a quarterback sneak. That's pretty surprising, Mike, anytime we see that happen. There just aren't many plays in the NFL that we consider to be automatic. The quarterback sneak is normally pretty close.
Fair catch taken, and they're going to start right at their own 20-yard line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. And they've been forced to settle for field goal attempts on the first couple of drives. A miss, followed by a make. They'll need to pick the pace up here a little bit as they get started on 1st and 10. Rodgers now. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in, because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
And mark him down up beyond the 30. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a 1st down. They'll run the toss with Warren. And they'll bring this to about the 34-yard line. Denzel Perryman in on the stop.
At the 34-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Second and 7. Now Rodgers. A throw behind his man. Can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Here's 3rd and 7. To throw, it's Rodgers. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down, or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
On fourth down, it's Corliss Waitman out to punt. On the return for the Chargers, it's Darius Davis. This is taken at the 25. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. No play fake. Herbert. That's a short one taken in by Conklin. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there. So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation, but now they find themselves in second and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
12 yards on that hookup, and the Chargers have the first down.
At the 43-yard line.
Conklin goes in motion. They'll give this to Vidal. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Motion man is Johnston. To throw is Herbert. The open man is Johnston. He's got it. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. 14-3 is the score. And we're back at SoFi in SoCal after this. It's the Chargers with the football to begin this second quarter. Here comes 3rd and 6 as we are ready to get back underway. He's got his man. Allen with the connection. 16-yard pickup on that one. It's good for a Charger first down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Got his man at the 6. And he will score! Will Disley, touchdown Chargers. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Kicker now for the extra point. The kick is good. Chargers move out to a 21-3 advantage.
Steelers 3.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. On the return, it's Williams. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Steelers' offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. Austin brought in motion. A first down throw from the pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
When you can bring cornerbacks on pressure, man, that changes everything for the defensive play caller. Offenses spend all week worrying about linebackers, defensive linemen. How are they going to protect the quarterback? But when you can time up a secondary pressure like this, man, oftentimes there's no answer for it.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Rodgers. This one grabbed by Austin. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to, what they call, punch and pivot and that nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend. And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
Justin Herbert back out there. He and the Chargers getting set to go once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. A handoff, and this is by down. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Herbert. Catch made there by Allen. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 7.
Out of the gun, here's Herbert. They go right back to Allen. He's got it again. A gain there of 11. 1st down, L.A.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
So far here early, Mike, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain possession by converting on these 3rd downs. It's going to be a big storyline the rest of the way. This defense has to find a way. When they force 3rd down, they got to get off the field.
On play action, now Herbert. And that's going to be picked by Jalen Ramsey. And the Steelers are going to take over just shy of midfield.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
The Steelers' offense about ready to take over once more. They'll begin just shy of midfield with a 1st and 10. start this on the ground with Warren. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down.
First down, Pittsburgh.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays you...
Oh, a loose football! And this is recovered by the Chargers.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
The Chargers offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Here comes Vidal, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
He was brought down by Darius Slay. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 37-yard line.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd down and 9. McConkey in motion. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
3rd down and 9. Now Herbert. They'll try to set up the screen here. Still going. And he will go all the way. Kamani Vidal. Touchdown, Los Angeles. What a pretty touchdown that was. Nothing looks nicer than a well set up screen, and that was executed to perfection.
Mike, the key to any successful screenplay is the timing between the offensive lineman getting out and where the running back is when he catches it. You'll see it here played out perfectly. He gets the escorts out in front of him, gets the key blocks he needs, all the way down for 6.
Point after now from Dicker. It's up and through. And the Chargers stretch it out, leading now by the score of 28-3. After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. Here's Williams on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Steelers offense and their running back, Jalen Warren, set to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Rodgers. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Rodgers. That's complete on the tight end screen. And it'll be a short pickup that's not enough for the first down.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
And it looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. And they convert on third down.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the first down.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
3rd and 7. Rodgers to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down. It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
And no run back here. Fair catch taken at the 17-yard line. Justin Herbert back out there. He and the Chargers getting set to go once more. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. Spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. Disley is the man in motion. On 1st down, Herbert. He's got the hook up downfield with McConkey. A big pass continues. Already 2 touchdowns on the score sheet. And here, this grab gets him a 1st down.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
On the ground, it's right down. And it's a short pickup to about the 42. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tackle.
At the 42-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's 2nd and 6. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now 3rd down comes up.
6 yards to go.
So the receiver does everything right except for the most important part. He runs a nice route, he creates great separation downfield, but now you just got to finish that thing off with a catch.
Throwing is Herbert on 3rd down. In trouble, and down he goes.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
Here's J.K. Scott now, as he's on to punt for the second time. A fair catch signaled and taken at about the 18-yard line. The Steelers offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. In the shotgun, it's Ayler. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
Catch made, right side by Wilson. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. They get 12 yards on that pass. That's a Steeler first down. From the gun, Rodgers. That is hot. And he will score. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield. Give credit to the offensive line. That's exactly what they did. They're able to take advantage for the strike.
Chris Boswell on for the point after. He knocks it through, and the Steelers are able to cut into the deficit.
Steelers 10.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. The return, here comes Davis. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Chargers offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he's been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers here in the first half. This defense is going to need to find a way to key in on him because he's eating them up right now. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Conklin goes in motion. His drive will start on the ground, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Herbert. Throwing right. That's Johnston. They'll mark him down just shy of the 40. They get 15 on that game. And the Chargers have the first down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the third sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Here's a 2nd and 12. Short throw taken in by Disley. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
Third down and 10.
Here's Herbert. He's got the open man. That's McConkey. Already closing in on 100 yards receiving in the first half. That one picks up a first down.
You know, Mike, these crossing routes, you just see them being used more and more often. And really, it's because it's good against any defense. And what it does is it creates separation. It allows some of your best players to catch the ball on the move. And that short throw oftentimes turns into a long run.
Not much happening there, just a short gain.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Now, Herbert. That's a short one taken in by Conklin. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
To throw is Herbert. Aside, he's got the tight end, Disley. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard
This has been a really impressive drive, Mike, really from the start. And this is something defenses want to force offenses to do. Methodically work their way down the field, but they've been highly efficient, and now they get another first down.
Herbert keeping it on the zone read. Oh, he's going nowhere. Knocked down hard in the backfield.
You know, Mike, it's funny, when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play like we saw here.
No play fake. Herbert, the second down throw is incomplete. They come to the line needing 11 here on third down. Throwing, Herbert. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range.
Having a dominant pass rush so often translates to wins. But that's hardly been the case here, Mike, and they're able to add another sack to their total before half, and that's great. But somehow they still find themselves trailing, and that's the only thing that matters.
So now, 4th down, and Cameron Dicker is on for the Chargers. This a 57-yard attempt. And that is no good. He missed it, and they are not able to add on to their big lead.
They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one they're going to want to have back.
The Steelers offense and DK Metcalf getting set for their next possession. They'll begin with terrific starting field position. It gets going with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. The tackle is going to be made down at the 40-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
This is a great opportunity now for the offense to really seize control of this game. They just saw their opponent miss a field goal try, come out aggressive on the ensuing possession, strike deep early. Now see if they can put this drive together and end it with some points.
Metcalf makes the grab again. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins, and it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline, so as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
He's got his tight end. That's fire move. And he's out of bounds at the 5, and they're in business. It is 1st and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
To the goal line and in. Ben Skoranek. Touchdown, Steelers. Well, that is a step in the right direction, finding the end zone. I don't know, Greg. Could this be building some momentum for these guys, and that's important before halftime?
Absolutely, and I think the biggest thing this coach is trying to get across right now on the sideline, Mike, is let's just cut into this lead, and let's make it a one-score game at half. So they still got some work to do, but if they can go into halftime, regroup, catch their breath, just keep it close, give yourself a fighting chance here out of the break.
Boswell now for the extra point. It's up and good. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Davis now to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Chargers offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down. Disley is the man in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Herbert.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Motion man is Johnston. So, halftime here out west. Let's send it east to Scott Hansen. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thanks. No rest at the break for a couple of, I'm sure, weary defensive coordinators trying to figure out how to stop these offenses here in the second half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Steelers offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Running back looked a little unsure of himself on that carry there, Mike. You have to think back to that fumble earlier in the game. How much is that still weighing on his mind? He didn't really seem to attack that hole like we've seen in the past. He gets stopped for no gain.
Now a second down throw from Rodgers. Got a man downfield. It's Wilson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 27.
A gain there of 27 yards.
First down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes. He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Throw here down the field. Will fall incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
On third down, Rodgers. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. Odafe Owe bursting in and recording the sack.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
Steelers getting ready to put this one away. He's on to punt it for the 4th time tonight. And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchback. The Chargers offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They'll start out first down and 10. Conkey. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. He had 2 touchdowns earlier, looking to see what he can do here in this second half. That grab gets them a first down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Now give up the middle, and he'll wind his way to about the 38-yard line. Derek Harmon there for the stop.
Up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
They face 2nd down and 7. They'll stick with him again. And they'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Disley is the man in motion. Herbert going to try to throw on 3rd down. That's taken in, and he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
And the Chargers will punt, getting set to kick it away. That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Warren. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
It is 2nd and 9. Play fake. It's Rodgers. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And this is caught on the sideline. Going to have the first down. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. They say the feet were out of bounds. Wow. Big, tight call there. For the moment, it'll be 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
The Chargers offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. Play action now. It's Herbert. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On second down, here's Herbert. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Throwing is Herbert on third down. 17 yards on that play. It's good for a Charger first down.
17 yards. And the Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Well, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
Herbert makes the read, decides to hang on.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
It is 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Herbert. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. Steelers offense, and Aaron Rodgers getting ready to go once more. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now, they're trying to keep it going. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll run it right here with Warren. Up the sideline at the 35. And he is out of bounds. 16 yards on the game. And a quick first down.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
Will set up the screen to Gainwell. He's close to a first down. To gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
Metcalf left side. He's got it. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
A first down throw from Rodgers. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to overcome. So a nice decision there. Just throw it away out of bounds and give your team a fighting chance.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. And this is incomplete. But it looked like that defender got a head start. Let's check the call. from the 46. Here's 2nd down and 5. Rodgers going up top again. Metcalf pulls in that one. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Again, it's Rodgers, who else another catch for his favorite target.
It's a gain of 3 and a Steeler 1st down.
This is a great example of where just having situational awareness is so critical in the huddle. When every one of those receivers, Mike, breaks the huddle and go line up, they've got to know where that 1st down marker is. If your route calls, get by it, secure the catch, and bring up a fresh set of downs.
Off the play fake, Rodgers. That's out wide to Warren. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Pre-snap, the quarterback really liked this man matchup on his running back. He's thinking the speed of the back in the flat can run away from that defender. So give him a lot of credit. The speed and awareness to keep up with him and bring him down for no gain.
To the air once more, it's Rodgers. Right back to Warren again. And he's going to be out of bounds, gain of just a couple, and now we've got 3rd down coming up.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Pittsburgh.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A 1st down.
1st down, Steelers.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
And that keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 3-yard line.
That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Roman Wilson, touchdown Pittsburgh. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Two-point try coming up. Rodgers and the offense all set.
The Steelers will line up.
Rodgers. They'll try to do it with the screen. And he cannot get in. The try for 2 comes up empty, so unable to get within a field goal. The difference remains 5. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. So now here comes the Chargers as they get set to take over once more. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this first down. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. Short throw, taken in by Disley. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. On the ground, they'll go with Vidal. And he will pick up a first down up to the 37-yard line.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
That's a short one taken in by Conklin. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Now it appears we've got a Steeler injured on that play. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 8. Fake the handoff. Now Herbert. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And 8 yards to
He's
go.
just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Throwing is Herbert on third down. He's got the open man. That's McConkey. They get 18 on that one. First down, L.A.
And the Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the
Great pre-snap recognition
line.
here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
We'll try the zone read on 1st and 10. Oh, and he takes a really good lick in the backfield. They were all over him defensively for that run.
The decision whether to keep the ball or to hand it to the back happens so fast. In this case, the quarterback thinks it was a keep read. The defense was there ready to stop him. Tackle for loss.
Disley is the man in motion. Shotgun now for Herbert. He'll get this complete left side to Johnston. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. A pickup of 15 in the air. And the Chargers have the first down.
1st and 10.
If you're going to give him this much time to scan the field, he's inevitably going to find an open man downfield like he does here. That's a great job remaining patient and letting that play develop.
On play action now, Herbert. That's to the left side, pulled in by Conklin. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down.
That quarterback called that play in the huddle. That ball was only going to one guy. He was the first read, the second read, and the check down, and it was called to perfection. They got the perfect look and led to a nice game.
They'll run with Vidal. They'll take this down right to the edge of the red zone. 21. Jabril Peppers up from his safety spot to bring him down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he is going to have the Chargers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert on 3rd and 1.
First down.
What a nice drive this continues to turn out to be. I mean, to continue to maintain possession and sustain this drive, you can feel the defense is starting to wear down. So they had an opportunity there to get off the field and come away with a 3rd down stop, but they picked up just enough and get a fresh set of downs.
And the Chargers are going to be looking at a 1st and goal. They move it down to the 4.
That's another Chargers first down. 1st and goal.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that after this long drive would be a bit of a letdown.
And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
Back to the 5-yard line now. 2nd down and goal. On play action, it's Herbert. And this is too far over the end line. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and I think that's a really smart decision. You certainly don't want to take a sack in any goal-to-go situation, or even worse, throw a pick. So understanding he still has 2 more shots at the end zone, I really like that decision.
Herbert now on 3rd and goal. Good blocking, and he's in. Justin Herbert, touchdown, LA. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Dicker now for the extra point. His kick is good, and the Chargers will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
Steelers 23.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Steelers offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. From the gun, Rodgers. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
First down.
They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. So, 3 quarters now in the books. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. First down for Aaron. He finds Austin with the grab. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 11 yards on the pass there. Good for a Steeler first down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Chargers' 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches. They'll try to sneak it here. And he'll work his way down to the 32-yard line. And that is enough for a first down.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
They'll run here with Gainwell. And a good run there. Gonna get him 5 yards.
He was brought down at the 26. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 4. Here's a handoff to Warren. And he'll get this inside the 20, a nice run. They're in the red zone. It's first down.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. A gain of 7. First down, Steelers.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on 3rd down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in 3rd down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
He takes off. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs.
This has been a great drive, and mostly at the hands of the man with the ball there. He thought about pulling the trigger on that one, thought better of it, decides to take off with his legs, and now he's going to have 1st and goal.
Rodgers now. He'll take off again, and he'll get this forward for positive yardage as he covers up in the end.
It's a nice job here defensively. Down here tight, it's easy to be so concerned about stopping the pass that you lose sight as the quarterback when he decides to become a runner. Not the case here. Picks up a little positive yardage, sets up 2nd and goal.
They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. To throw is Rodgers. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Denzel Harriman gets in there for the sack, and now it's 3rd and goal.
What started out as a promising drive seemed inevitable, Mike, with the way they were able to continue to move the ball, that they'd find themselves finishing with points. But after that 2nd down sack brings up 3rd and long, and this drive looks suddenly very different.
plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on 3rd and goal. Here's Rodgers. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I think that's one he's going to look at on film tomorrow and walk back. I mean, there was enough space there to get the first down. I know the ball takes him a little bit out of bounds, but he's got to get your first foot down, drag the second. That's how they teach it, and just can't quite get it done.
29-yard attempt.
Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will cut into that lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's 3.
Back out is Boswell following the field goal. He'll send this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Chargers offense ready to take over once again. The cushion is 9 as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Will Dissly, the intended target that time. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
Certainly not one of his better throws, but what I've loved out of this quarterback today, Mike, was just how aggressive he's remained throughout the entire course of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Even if it falls incomplete, it opens up everything else in this passing game, and they've had their way so far today.
And they'll get only a yard before he's out of bounds, and that's going to set up a 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
From the gun, it's Herbert. Taking off, he'll try to get there. They get an even 20 on that one. It's good for a Charger 1st down.
And the Chargers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here you are at the end of the game. You need a stop. You find yourself trailing. You have everybody covered, and the quarterback gets loose. Those are the plays that just kill a defensive coordinator. You're about to force a punt, about to get the ball back to your offense. Give credit to the quarterback. He made a play when they needed it.
This pass caught right side. It's Allen. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another 1st down.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. You don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue to burn more clock. And without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball back.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 9. Play action now. It's Herbert. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in.
So anytime you decide to blitz, the hope is that the secondary can hold up long enough to allow the extra pressure guys to get to the quarterback. But when you don't get to the quarterback and he's able to get the ball on time and in rhythm, there are holes in the back end, and they're able to pick up the 1st down.
Motion man is Johnston. Herbert going to try to throw on. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. The Steelers think they've got one, and they do. How about the defense getting to the quarterback, getting access to the ball, knocking it free, and coming up with the recovery?
I'd like to see the quarterback just be a little more secure with the ball, Mike. You can see he's just a little loose, especially when you're operating from the pocket. But give credit to the defender. Nice job attacking the ball, knocking it loose and recovering it, and that is a big takeaway here by this defense.
The Steelers offense getting set to get back to work. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. A first down throw from Rodgers. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
First down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
That catch puts him over the 100-yard mark here tonight, and it gives the team a first down.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down kick.
And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's close to the goal line. Won't have the touchdown, but he does pick it up on third down.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
This is a part of the field where you have to account for the quarterback as a runner. Nothing's open downfield. Great job by your secondary, but then he makes a break for the goal line, and they're able to stop him just short, but not until after he sets his guys up first and goal.
Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
I give that defense all the credit in the world there, Mike. And offensively, you find yourself first and goal from the 1. You have to find a way to get that last yard and put the ball in the end zone. There's no excuses to miss a touchdown here.
The task a bit tougher as they face second and goal. Warren, and he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down.
This is a play, Mike, that makes me want to run down there, throw on a uniform, and try to help out. I mean, I think at this point, I could help clear enough room to get 1 yard. Heck, I might be able to get 1 yard myself. That's disappointing that they're unable to capitalize.
And he'll be forced to throw that one away. Excellent work defensively. It took away all the options, and now it is 4th and goal.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away. Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
Down shy of the 25-yard line. The Chargers offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. Now Herbert. That's into the hands of the fullback. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
2 yards on the pickup.
Well, not exactly a highlight reel type play, but in some cases, just checking the ball down to your fullback, picking up some positive yards is the only play that's to be made.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. First down, L.A.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
2nd down, 8 yards to go. No play fake. Herbert. He's got the hookup downfield with McConkey. And he's got another one. Matt McConkey. Touchdown Chargers. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
So now Herbert and the Chargers will go for 2.
The Chargers will line up for the 2.
Fake the handoff. Now Herbert. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. Williams now to return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Steelers offense and Aaron Rodgers getting ready to go once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. Rodgers on 1st down. And they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack.
That's a prototypical coverage sack. All 11 guys on the field doing their job. Starts with sound back-end coverage. Nowhere to go quick with the ball. The quarterback has no chance but to extend the play. Look for something late developing downfield. That was all the time this front needed to chase him down and bring him down for a sack.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Now Rodgers. There's that man again. Another catch. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 14.
They get 14 on that hookup. That's a Steeler first down.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Post defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
That catch puts him over the 100-yard mark here tonight. And it gives the team a first down. Play action now with Rodgers. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
That's caught. Right side, it's Freiermuth. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
Third and short yardage, it's Rodgers. He'll try to run for it.
Really nice job here, not only avoiding the rush on third down, but quickly finding that crease, get downfield, and he's able to pick up the first down.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for first and 10. And he cannot get away, brought down. And that sack will bring us to the 2-minute warning. Here comes second down. They'll drop to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
On third down, Rodgers. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
That's taken in, and they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. It's a pickup of 14, and the decision to go for it pays off.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They clearly have a mismatch in their favor, and every time they've looked his way, he's continued to make big plays. If I'm this coordinator, I think I'm giving him one more shot, see if he can push this thing over the goal line and come away with 6.
And they'll get him down right around the 5-yard line.
A gain of 5 brings up second and goal at the Chargers' 5-yard line.
Second and goal. Rodgers going up top again. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
On for the extra point is Boswell. He's got it. And the Steelers will cut the deficit to 7.
Chargers 43, Steelers 36.
Even with their full complement of timeouts, the call is to try an onside kick.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
The Chargers offense headed back to take over once more. And this game is not a done deal just yet. Still have 3 timeouts to the defense. Now, if there's one first down, it seals the deal. But there is still a chance for the defense to get the ball back. Shotgun now for Herbert. Catch made there by Allen. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. Get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. On the ground, it's Vidal. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. They get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the fourth.
2nd and 7 at the Steelers' 19-yard line.
They face 2nd down and 7. Disley is the man in motion. Now it's Herbert. Right side and hauled in by McConkey. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark them out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
And the Chargers,
What a pickup, a gain of 18. And it sets up 1st and goal. And that last throw will be the one that does it. He has now set the NFL record, most passing yards in a single game. From the 1-yard line, 1st down and goal. Only 1 timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. And now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. From back at the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So this one is over. It's in the win column for the Chargers. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, they got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did, and that was the difference in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Chargers are winners here as we say so long from SoFi. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. The All-Pro Chris Boswell with the honors. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. So here come the Chargers, and it's year 6 and year 2 for Justin Herbert, Greg. It's year 2 with Jim Harbaugh, but the 6th season for the 6th overall pick in the 2020 draft.
There's just certain guys, Mike, when they take the field and they step into the huddle, the other 10 players, they just take a little bit of a deeper breath. They're like, man, I'm glad this guy is on our side, and he's certainly one of them. He just brings an element of confidence to everybody else around him, not only in the huddle, but on the sideline, on the defense, the coaching staff. Everyone is better as the result of him being your quarterback. Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Disley is the man in motion. On second down, here's Herbert. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Chargers have the first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
And he'll get this up to the 44. That's Brandon Echols there for the tackle.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Second and 7. To throw is Herbert. That's complete to the TCU man, Quentin Johnston.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
They'll give this to Vidal. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
Out of bounds at the 43-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 6. Now Herbert on the bootleg. The left side catch made by McConkey. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. A pickup there of 13. It's good for a Charger first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. From the gun, it's Herbert. He finds the veteran Keenan Allen. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
And the Chargers,
they get 19 on that pass play. First down, L.A.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert. The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block. take him down for a loss.
Motion man is Johnston. Here's Herbert. He'll try to set up the screen here. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 7.
A lengthy opening drive. Now comes to this. It is 3rd down. Throwing, Herbert. This one finds McConkey. And he's got the first down. A great job looking at engaging where the marker is and getting there to set up 1st and goal.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
He puts it up, and it's caught. Johnston. Touchdown, Los Angeles. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
Cameron Dicker, the kicker for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Chargers will take a 7-0 lead.
7. Steelers nothing. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. On the return, it's Williams. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Well, here come the Steelers, and that's the sight that looks odd, but people were looking to see after keeping us waiting all spring. Year 21 in the league for Aaron Rodgers, his first as the Steelers quarterback.
There's not many guys, Mike, in NFL history that while their career is still ongoing, they already are considered a no-brainer finding themselves in Canton one day. And this guy is certainly at the top of the list. And let's not forget, this is not some washed-up quarterback who can't let go of the past. He is still capable of playing at an all-pro level. And if he continues to do so, any team he's on is going to be a Super Bowl contender.
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
That's complete. It's Metcalf. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 32.
A big-time play for Pittsburgh. 32 yards.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On play action, Rodgers. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Deion Henry. And the Chargers will take over here just past the 30.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
Play action now. It's Herbert. He's got the hookup downfield with McConkey. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His third catch goes for a first down.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that anytime a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here. He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 8. A handoff, and this is by Jeff. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 15. And the Chargers have the first down.
First and 10.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass, unmask the defense, and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
2nd and 6 at the 23-yard line.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. He'll find an open man. It's Allen. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
I think they're going to have to be more creative here on the back end with the types of coverages they show this quarterback. Change the look pre-snap to post-snap. Mix in zone, mix in man. They got to make it more challenging on the quarterback going forward.
Disley is the man in motion. Here comes Vidal. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Chuck Clark running down. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 10-yard line.
2nd and 5. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Disley is the man in motion. Herbert going to try to throw on 3rd down. He's in. Quentin Johnston, a down Charger. That's 2 touchdowns for him now in this first quarter alone.
I'll tell you what, this offense has come out and they have completely dominated here in the early going, Mike. I mean, this has just been methodical, sustained, back-to-back drives right down the field. And then to finish in the red zone, man, you just can't draw it up any better than that.
Dicker good with the extra point. And the Chargers move out on top, 14-0.
Steelers nothing.
After the touchdown, that's where they'll set up shop. Steelers offense are now ready to get going on their 2nd possession. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. On the ground is Jalen Warren. Room to run at the 35. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
And a Steeler first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
On the carry, this is Kenneth Gainwell. He'll manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Benjamin St. Juste there on the tackle.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 43-yard line.
It is 2nd and 6. In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Now it appears we've got a Steeler injured on that play. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Here's 1st and 10. The master of play action, Rodgers. That's caught! And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
A big-time play for Pittsburgh. 41 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. And movement up front. And that's our first time tonight to check in with our referee. The task a bit tougher as they face 2nd and goal. A run with Gainwell. Stop at the 6. And that sets up 3rd and goal.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line.
From the gun, Rodgers. This one incomplete. It is batted away in the end zone. And now it's 4th down.
Teams practice these situations all week long, like down here in the tight red zone. You find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that 3rd down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this 4th down after failing on 3rd.
Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers get their first points of the game. They trail 14-3.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Back out is Boswell following the field goal. He'll send this one away. Davis now to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Chargers offense ready to get back at it. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On play action now, Herbert. He'll drop this one down to the fullback. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
Seems like the fullback is kind of the last of a dying breed, but we see them used occasionally in the run game. But, man, when you have a guy that you can target in the passing game, it just adds one more layer for a defense to have to worry about.
On the ground, they'll go with Vidal. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch, found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line.
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, we're able to get you down for a loss.
4 catches already in this opening quarter, off to a hot start as he picks up the first down.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
He'll get this to Disley on the way. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 7. Perfect. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. They'll run the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
No gain on the play.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to him, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
They'll go for it. It's Herbert. That's taken in. And he'll be taken down. That's going to do it. That's the last play of the first quarter. So some early intrigue as we have reached the end of the first quarter. The Chargers out to the early lead. We're back in Southern California in a moment. It's the Chargers with the football to begin this second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. They'll run with Vidal. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
Queen on the tackle. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 19-yard line.
Shotgun now for Herbert. He'll step up and run. And Herbert will slide to a stop, but he's got it. He's picked up the first down.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
Herbert now on first down. He's got it at the 3. And he will get into the end zone. Keenan Allen. Touchdown, L.A.
And that was was just a great drive. Really, from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Makes the score Chargers 21, Steelers 3.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. Williams now to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. Austin brought in motion. Play fake. It's Rodgers. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he'll be out of bounds here. And it's only a gain of a yard.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll run it right here with Warren. Up the sideline to the 40. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. A big-time play for Pittsburgh. And even 30 yards.
The biggest element on a lot of these explosive runs, Mike, is can the running back make the first guy miss? That's exactly what he was able to do here, and it led to a big game.
Here's Gainwell. That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and a couple. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. He'll find his big target, Pat Freiermuth. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line. They'll get 19 out of that play. Good for a Steeler first down.
Just a really nice, simple play design. Just get the ball to one of your playmakers on an underneath crossing route, and he does the rest to secure a nice gain. That's just good, simple execution.
That is hot back corner of the end zone. Roman Wilson. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
The kick is good. Makes the score Chargers 21, Steelers 10.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. On the return, here comes Davis. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Justin Herbert back out there. He and the Chargers getting set to go once more. And he's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to them with another drive here. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Herbert makes the read, decides to hang on. And he's able to gain yardage out of this one before he slides.
The quarterback could have handed it. He could have kept it himself. I don't really think either option would have turned out much different. Great job by the defense having a plan for the running back and a plan for the quarterback, and they're able to force that carry for no gain.
Now it's Herbert. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
And 9 yards to go.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Throwing is Herbert on 3rd down. There is his tight end, Disley. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
10 yards. And the Chargers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
Allen in motion. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. This duo dynamites. 18 yards on that connection and another 1st.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
Oh, and he takes a really good lick in the backfield. They were all over him defensively for that run.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
From the gun, it's Herbert. Oh, fine work there defensively. Got that hand in there. That pass is incomplete. He was looking for Keenan Allen on that one. And it's going to be 3rd down.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time. When you're around the ball on defense, good things are going to happen. And this is a great example. He's not able to secure the interception, but the next best thing is he gets his hand on the ball, and it falls harmlessly incomplete.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
On 4th down, out is J.K. Scott to punt for the Chargers, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. The Steelers offense and their running back, Jalen Warren, set to take over once more. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing, Rodgers. That's caught. Right side, it's Freiermuth. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. One play, 1 1st down.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
Rodgers on 1st down. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
18 on the play.
That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
This one's broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
And he'll get forward, give him about 4 yards before getting out of bounds, and that's going to bring us third down. Rodgers. He finds Austin with the ground. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that third down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. That's a Steeler first down.
For that play to work, Mike, you have to distort the defensive line at the point of attack. And what that means is the offensive lineman, you need one of them to win their block. Move the defender out of his gap. Because when you do, you can see there is a nice run lane for the back of it.
He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
This is how I would run an offense if I was an offensive coordinator, Mike. You pack them in tight to throw, and then in this case, you spread them out wide. 4 wide receivers, make them defend the whole field, and it really opens up some run lanes inside and helps lead to that big gain.
They run with Warren.
Jalen Warren, the ball carrier. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 9-yard line.
Second and 7. Austin brought in motion. Looking to throw. It's Rodgers. That one taken in. Roman Wilson. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. His second touchdown of this first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers are back within 4. It's 21-17. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So now here comes the Chargers as they get set to take over once more. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. They'll stick with him again. And this is a slight improvement over the previous play. He's not going to lose yardage, but he's not gaining any either. It's third down.
A gain of 1 brings up third and 12.
Out of the gun, here's Herbert. He's got the open man. That's McConkey. Already closing in on 100 yards receiving in the first half. That one picks up a first down.
I can't tell you, Mike, how many of these offensive skill players around the league, they look at man coverage as like a personal offense. After that last completion on the way back to the huddle, I think he had a few choice words for him. I think he said, hey, man, you can't guard me one-on-one. You better ask your coach for some help, because if he doesn't, you're going to be in for a long day.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the 50-yard line.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second down and 3. Allen in motion. Another catch there for Johnston. And to move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A big half continues. Already 2 touchdowns on the score sheet. And here, this grab gets him a first down.
38-yard line.
Now Herbert again. Looking middle, and he finds Disley. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. It's good for a Charger first down.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Second and short. Normally, this is a great time, Mike, to put the ball in the air and try to press the ball downfield. But in this case, they keep it on the ground. Has a similar effect. They pick up a good gain and a first down.
Right back to him on first down. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
2 yards.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
Headed left, buying time. And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up first and goal.
It is brought in the end zone. McConkey. Touchdown, Los Angeles. He has done it again. That is 4 touchdown passes in this first half. Greg, he might skip halftime with the way he's performing right now.
Yeah, Mike, this passing attack is just really unstoppable. I mean, it is just remarkable the success he's been able to have. We're not even at halftime yet. He finds himself on record pace. I can't wait to see what he does the rest of this game.
Dicker goes with the extra point. And the Chargers add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. Here's Gainwell to return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Steelers' offense and their running back, Jaylen Warren, set to take over once more. The master of play action, Rodgers. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
Rodgers here on second down. Looking for his tight end there, but led him too far. That's an incompletion. Pat Freiermuth, the intended receiver. And third down coming up.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield, and that's going to bring up a fourth down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the two straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air, and truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
A fair catch. He's going to call it and take it right around his own 30-yard line. Justin Herbert back out there. He and the Chargers getting set to go once more. Begin with a zone read. And that one's going to be shut down quickly. A minimal gain.
You know, Mike, early in my time in Carolina, we were kind of on the forefront of this NFL zone read revolution. Cam Newton, one of the best to ever do it. I've seen up close and personal, when you run the zone read the right way, it is a nightmare for a defense to defend.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Disley is the man in motion. To throw, it's Herbert. Looking middle and complete with Allen. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Third and 2. Here we go. Throwing, Herbert. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
And it looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
Here's their punter now, and he'll be looking for something better after that poor first punt. That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. The Steelers' offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He's got Frymuth open on the left side. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. That's out wide to Warren. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. A gain there of 10 yards. Good for a Steeler first down.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game. Just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go.
And he will go all the way. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Steelers.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Boswell now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Steelers will cut the deficit down to 4.
Chargers 28, Steelers 24.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Here's Darius Davis from his end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Conklin goes in motion. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. They did a nice job skipping away from one tackle. And then going forward, gain of 5. It'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd.
So we've hit half here out west, and we'll send it back east to Scott Hansen, who has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the studios of the Creative Village here in Orlando. Scott Hansen with you, and you know, we've seen some scoring so far. Both teams getting into the end zone, both teams thinking they can pull out the win in the second half. Who's it going to be? Let's find out. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thanks. Probably a tough halftime for the defensive coordinators, trying to do something to slow down these offenses. What a show they put on in the first half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here's Gainwell to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. The Steelers offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They'll start from the plus side of midfield, looking to possibly take the lead here. It's 1st and 10. On play action, Rodgers. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. From the gun, Rodgers. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
3rd and 6. To throw, it's Rodgers. He's got his tight end. That's fire move. 18 yards on the pickup there. That's a Steeler 1st down.
18 on the play. And a Steeler 1st down.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Chargers' 22-yard line.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 6. They'll run the draw with Warren. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Shotgun draw, trying to catch him off guard here, Mike, but the defense was having none of it. Thought it took a little too long to develop. Gave that defense enough time to get back there, stop him for no gain.
On 3rd down, Rodgers. That's complete to his running back, Kenneth Gainwell. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Steeler 1st down.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
A 1st down throw from Rodgers. Will set up the screen to Gainwell. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Kenneth Gainwell. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
The kick is good. Makes the score Steelers 31, Chargers 28.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. From the 6, here comes a return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Chargers offense ready for their first possession of this 2nd half. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. the ground, it's Vidal. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
Shotgun now for Herbert, who outs another catch for his favorite target. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
So the offense trots out the old jumbo package. So they bring out 3 tight ends, big bodies, but the defense kind of sees it coming. They've got to change it up. You can't be so predictable. Big bodies run, small bodies pass, and I think that's a little bit of what's going on here.
To throw is Herbert. They'll try to set up the screen here. This one will be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
On 3rd and long, it's Herbert. Pushed out to his left, and they'll get maybe a yard out of that. Not nearly enough. It'll be 4th down.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn it to a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
Looked like he may have had a seam for a moment, but is taken down after a solid return. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. This one grabbed by Austin. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Play action now with Rodgers. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Khalil Mack, 3-time All-Pro. In there to bag another one.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
So the Steelers ready to kick this one skyward, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Chargers offense back onto the field for their next possession. on first down. Herbert. On the out, connected with Allen. And he'll be forced out of bounds a yard or so shy of the marker, but it is a gain of 9 on first down.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. And when they're working together like this, that's the definition of teach tape.
They'll give this to Vidal. And he'll work forward for a yard, but that's all he needed. This is going to be a first down.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. A handoff, and this is Vidal. And a pick up 3 or maybe 4. Jalen Ramsey up to make the play.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. McConkey in motion. Here comes Vidal. And he'll be brought down at the 45. Jalen Ramsey up to make the play.
A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
And the Chargers, first down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Tight end motioning left. From the gun, here's a handoff, and he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one.
All the qualities that make a good safety are seen on display on this play. Speed, pursuit, and then the intensity and the strength at the point of contact for the tackle to keep this ball carrier to no gain. That is a complete safety play.
Herbert to throw on 2nd down. And he'll get about 7. Still short of that first down. And they'll try to convert it on 3rd down.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
Herbert going to try to throw on 3rd down. He gets this one complete to Johnston. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. He had 2 touchdowns earlier. Looking to see what he can do here in this second half. That grab gets them a first down. Now a first carry for the Alabama product, Najee Harris. And he's able to fight through 1 tackle here and pick up about 3. Second down coming up.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On the ground, they'll go with Vidal. And the Chargers are going to have a 1st and goal. Some good running there. Gets them down to about the 2-yard line.
And the Chargers, first down.
A huge advantage to red zone offense is the ability to run the ball. In this case, I thought he was going to score. He takes it all the way down inside the 2, sets up 1st and goal.
This has been some kind of march downfield. Now, can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal. No handoff. He'll keep it himself. He will do it himself. He's in. Justin Herbert. Touchdown Chargers.
This is one more impressive drives that we've seen in a while here, Mike, and to cap it off, it's a simple read option. But for some reason, the defense just doesn't account for the quarterback keeping the ball, and by the time they realize who has it, he's in the open field and on his way for 6.
Dicker, good with the extra point. And the Chargers have taken a 4-point advantage.
Steelers 31.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. On the return, it's Williams. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Steelers offense and Aaron Rodgers getting ready to go once more. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. Rodgers on first down. He finds Austin with the grab. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
Rodgers now. He'll air it out. Deep for Wilson. That is caught. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. A big play and a much-needed one as well. And even 50 yards.
They simply just don't have an answer for this guy defensively, Mike. I mean, regardless of who they put on him in man coverage or the type of zone coverage they try to capture him with, they simply can't slow him down, and we've already seen it here today. A fair share of big plays through the air, a couple of which have gone for touchdowns. He's had a couple nice blocks in the run game. I mean, he's really having as well-rounded a complete game that a receiver can have in the NFL, and until they prove they can slow him down, I would just keep giving him more opportunities.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Looking to throw, it's Rodgers. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Aaron Rodgers. Touchdown, Steelers. Initially looking to throw it for the touchdown, couldn't find anything, so Greggy takes care of business himself, using his legs for the touchdown.
Well, it was clear early on, Mike, that this defense was expecting the pass, and after matching all the receivers in the end zone, this quarterback realized quickly it was his legs that he was going to need to rely on to get the ball across the goal line.
The kick is good. Makes the score Steelers 38, Chargers 35.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Davis now to return it. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Chargers offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. with 5 down. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Jalen Ramsey up to make the play.
35-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 35, here's 2nd down and 7. Play action now. It's Herbert. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. That's the 4th time All-Pro T.J. Watt getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6, and it's 3rd down.
Early in this drive, they're trying to establish some offensive rhythm, but now after that 2nd down sack, really puts them in a must-pass. You don't want to be in 3rd and long very often in the NFL. It's not a very high percentage conversion rate, and with the danger of a 3 and out, they better hold up here in pass protection.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Disley is the man in motion. From the gun, it's Herbert. Aside, he's got the tight end, Disley. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough 3rd down situation, and now it brings up 4th down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
To return is Williams. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Steelers' offense and their running back, Jalen Warren, set to take over once more. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter. They'll start this on the ground with Warren. And he'll get about 5.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 5. Now Gainwell. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Deion Henley there on the tackle.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
Now, fair catch will be taken out near the 35-yard line. The Chargers offense starting to trot out for this next possession. An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down. They'll begin here on the ground. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 1. A quick throw on the RPO is complete.
We hear the term RPO so often, Mike, and it continues to kind of trickle its way into the NFL. But remember, it's a lot different in the NFL than it is in the college game where it's a lot more prevalent. The lineman cannot go downfield, so that quarterback has to make a lot of really fast snapshot decisions, or else it's going to lead to a penalty or him holding on to the ball too long. So it's something that teams want to implement, but maybe not quite to the level that we see in the college game.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing, Herbert. The open man is Johnston. He's got it. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Steelers' 46-yard line.
From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. Motion man is the tight end going right. Give up the middle to Harris. Look at him stay on his feet as he's able to shimmy his way for a gain of about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Here is a big one. 3rd down and 2. Throwing now is Herbert. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
The Chargers get set to kick it away. They'll be forced to punt, trailing here in the 4th quarter. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Steelers offense and Aaron Rodgers getting ready to go once more. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Rodgers. Over the middle, Metcalf has it. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. That catch puts him over the 100-yard mark here tonight. And it gives the team a 1st down.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
And a nice tackle in the open field limits the game to only 1.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 39-yard line.
Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Rodgers out quick to Metcalf. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. To throw is Rodgers. He'll get this into the hands of Austin. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
Pittsburgh.
And at this stage of the game, every 1st down gets them one step closer to being able to finish this one out. This defense has to find a way to get off the field. They have to get the ball back to their offense to give them a chance.
Will set up the screen to Gainwell. Whoa! And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. They'll pick up 23 on that one. That's a Steeler 1st down.
How often do we see, Mike, the running back, they get a little too antsy and they go a little too fast on these screen plays. In this case, great job by the back. First, he let his offensive lineman go out. He then follows behind. That's the key to a good screenplay.
Rodgers going up top again. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play, winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass, because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time, and he's able to secure a really nice catch.
Again, it's Rodgers. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with first and goal.
I love this concept here. Really good job by the other receivers clearing out that space. Big tight end comes down with the catch, and it's going to bring up first and goal.
An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. Here's Warren. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Jaylen Warren. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. On the return, here comes Davis. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. So now here comes the Chargers as they get set to take over once more. Fake the handoff. Now Herbert. To the left side. Catch made by McConkey. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 37-yard line.
So, from the 37, here's second and a yard. They bring the tight end in motion. On second down, a run with Harris. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
4 yards.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. On play action now, Herbert. That's pulled in. Najee Harris. And he'll get about 3 as he's forced out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 44-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
They face second down and 7. On play action. Now Herbert was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, this quarterback drops back. It looks like the same old hitch route underneath, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do, you can try to go for the big one.
Open man is the tight end Disley. And And it looks like he's going to have the first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
Critical third down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the fourth quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
Now Herbert again. They'll set up the screen to Hampton. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Herbert to the air again. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Throwing is Herbert on third down. And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. It put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
We're about ready now for the punt. He'll come on to kick for a 6th time tonight. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. The Steelers offense and DK Metcalf getting set for their next possession. And he's had some kind of game. They made it a point to get him involved early. Boy, did that pay great dividends to this point. First down for Aaron. That's complete to Metcalf. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
Little surprising here, Mike. They continue to throw the ball with this type of lead here in the fourth quarter, but with the day they've had, I don't know if I could really blame them. I mean, with the amount of man coverage that they're seeing, right now, the quarterback's just saying, what's my best matchup? Who do I love to gain separation? And just throwing the ball. And for the most part of the game, it's continued to work.
A terrific run there, all the way down to the 30-yard line. What a way to start this drive. A second big play. This one for 22.
And this is the point of the game, Mike, where you really can start leaning on your run game and try to close this game out. You've got the lead, you're in the fourth quarter, and they're able to pop off a big run.
A-Rod now to throw on first down. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
That is caught. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's first and goal. Here's a chance to put this game away. First down and goal. One, and he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Back to the 5-yard line now. Second down and goal. Throwing, Rodgers over him in a flash, and he lost the football. I believe one of the Steelers was in there and brought it in. He did. So it stays with Pittsburgh.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall. Complete disaster.
Third and goal for Aaron Rodgers. Picked off by Cam Hart.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The Chargers offense ready to get back to work. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. This drive begins with a run by Harris. I don't think I was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
It is 2nd and 9. Disley is the man in motion. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. Right side and hauled in by McConkey. 13 yards on that pass play. 1st down, L.A.
Things certainly look a little improbable right now, Mike, but I wouldn't say impossible. I think they've got to capitalize on this possession to pick up some points. Every single possession right now is priceless. Points, possessions, and then they got to get some defensive stops.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Quentin Johnston. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 35-yard line.
2nd down, 8 yards to go. Shotgun now for Herbert. Another catch there for Johnston. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. And the Chargers have the 1st down.
10 at the 47-yard line.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
2nd and 9 at the 47-yard line.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 9. Herbert to the air again. The pass rush gets home and he goes down. Alex Highsmith gets him for a loss of 4. And that'll set up 3rd down.
And this quarterback just continues to take a beating throughout the entire game. They have to find a way to keep him upright. Otherwise, I'm not sure if he's going to make it out of this game in one piece.
And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
A loss of 7.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That's taken in, and that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a 4th down, 4th quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs. On the handoff, this is Warren. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 47-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 9. They'll run here with Gainwell. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
On the ground, Gainwell. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
This is going to get out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. So this one in the win column for the Steelers. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did, and that was the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. Good night from SoFi.